Bum 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 bum! Hello, I am Eris Aranyas, Crown Princess of Hell and final boss in training. One day I will be the Demon Queen, but not today. Today, a lot happened this week in a very short amount of time. Two major games on my radar came out at the same time. Things happened in manga that were very wild. My streamer internet landlord decided to change the contract again. Things have been happening. So to get things out of the way, the 100-hour highlight dropped. Twitch will no longer support highlights over 100 hours per streamer, which is fucked. It does not affect me personally. I was thinking about using it as a VOD backup, but when I remember, have all of my VODs on a YouTube channel, which I should probably start linking somewhere. But I've seen a lot of people for whom this is absolutely devastating. I see a lot of people online who's like, wow, I've got 2,000 hours I need to download off of Twitch or lose forever. And it's bad. With how fast it takes to download files like that, with how slow it is to download files, I think there are some people who it's like, alright, they have like, let me check how long until they start deleting files. I want to get my information right. Starting 4/19. So they have 2 months to get everything gone. Everything. Sorry, everything saved. And then they'll start deleting vids over that. And apparently if you're apparently if you already exceed that limit, you can't make new highlights, which is crazy to me. Absolutely insane. Obviously I'm hoping they roll this back. They probably won't. Hope they all have external storage. It's a lot of external storage. Videos are not small to the average person. They're small to Amazon, my landlord, but they're not small to the rest of us. And a lot of people like aren't on YouTube. They don't maintain a YouTube presence because they just want to be on one platform and have all their shit on one platform. It's absurd. It's absolutely wild. I'm gonna be a bit off today. The in before and some chucklefuck says, when have you ever been a bit on? But I took double my antidepressant medication, and I can tell. I don't know what's gonna happen, but something's happening. I'm safe. I'm fine. I'm just gonna be... things will be different. I will probably stutter even more than I already do, for one. So if you think that's my Moe trait, you're gonna like this stream. What else was I talking about? Right! Manga! I don't think I am allowed to talk about what happened in the manga space. or it's not really my vibe to discuss what I just found out about in the market space. I'll just say Baki is going insane. Wow. Wow, that happened. I don't know. I've been thinking about it since I heard it. I read the chapter. I was like, there's no way this is real. I read the chapter. It's real. That happens. What? And I know Baki is kind of like, it's insane like that. And literally anything could happen, but that happened. They wrote that in 2025. Pirate Yakuza came out today. Totally out of the rails. Pirate Yakuza came out today. And while I was planning to play it, I really want to play more Avowed. Really want to play more Avowed. We'll get to Pirate Yakuza. I was also thinking maybe I could do Fraction Railroad today, because it's hard. But I just really want to play Avowed. There need to be more days in the week for me to stream, for me to not stream every day, but still stream everything I want to do in a week. That sounds insane, but it's true. It's like, oh man, because I don't like streaming 7 days a week. Sometimes I don't even like streaming in large chunks, but like, I want to get more done in a week. I can't, there's too much shit to do. We need an 8th day of the week for me to fit in a 4th stream day. A 3.5th stream day, technically. But what was I talking about? I lost it. Yeah, I lost it. Inverted depression. Inverted depression is not happiness, believe it or not. It's not joy. It's a mysterious third thing. It's hard to explain, but it's different. There are other things I wanted to talk about. Shit, what was on the menu today? There was shit on the menu today. I don't remember. Some streamers do hour-long intros. How? Like it takes them an hour to play. Apparently it's very normal. You just talk for an hour before you play the game. I'm done. I'm out of talkables. I was loaded up with talkables, and if I remembered them, I probably would be fine, but I'm not fine. I'm double fine. This emotion is what double fine is about. That's why they named the company that, after the emotion I have right now. Emotion, mental state. Hades is getting an update. Hades is getting an update soon, or it just came out. I just saw the trailer. It looks super cool. Ares, they're finishing the Olympus route and leading into something else. It looks super cool. I'm excited. I didn't play the Prometheus update yet. I just haven't been in a Hades mood, but when they get fully out there, we'll stream the whole game. Stream the whole game. And it'll be cool. It'll be cool and good. And yeah. That's right. It should snow again. I think it should snow again. I missed when it snowed. I know a lot of people didn't miss when it snowed because they kind of messed their lives up, but it was fun for me. It was fun to be to look out the window and see the flakes of the snow and see that they were falling down and staying on the ground. That was cool. That was very cool. What are you up to? What have you been up to? Snow is neat. Snow is neat. Thank you for throwing me a bone. What have the courtiers been? The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. How's your day been? How was yesterday? How's your week? What's happening? What do the peasants do these days? Farm? I think they farm. You guys still farm, right? What the fuck is snow? It's water, but it's like really, really cold. But not ice cold, just like... You spent most of the today with GFL 2 open? Fuck yes! Another one! Join my platoon! I finished what is live of the story on NA. And they leave on a really fucking shitty cliffhanger. Not shitty, but like, they open on a cliffhanger. Like, they leave it off on a complete cliffhanger. And I want to know what happens next. I'm actually really kind of invested now. It's good. It's very fun. There is so much shit to do. And everything that you can do will get you new shit. There are like 3 different 5-star characters that you can just grind for by doing side stuff. It's neat. I like it. I enjoy quite a bit. It scratches a bit of that strategy game itch, and sometimes you feel like you don't know what you're doing and you're only... I'm dropping that thought. I lost it. I lost that thought. Lost it completely. It's gone. Someone else will have to go questing for it later if they want it back, because it's not coming from me. R.I.P. thought. You're gonna be saying that a lot today. Today, yes, today. Today, Thursday, 20th, 2025 at 2:26. Damn cold outside, though. It's damn cold outside. Stay hydrated. Thank you. Honestly, you folks have been really good at building me a new habit, because now that I know someone is going to redeem the water, I get a glass before the stream every time. Cold and windy. Cold and windy. Cold is fine. Windy is the killer. I cannot stand it. Cuts through me like a knife. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Heavy coats, windbreakers. Although I don't like how windbreakers feel on the inside, but when it's windy, it cuts you right in half. It's nasty. Hate it. Hate it bad. Very bad, muchly. Halfway to being acknowledged. You and Cynthia are getting there. Wait, what do you mean it's the 20th of February? What the fuck do you mean? It's more than halfway through February. That's not. The month just started. The month just started. We cannot be here. The year just started. What do you mean we're almost to March? What do you mean my first birthday is coming up soon? My first birthday is coming up soon, Court. Get your royal gifts ready. Hee hee, we'll do something. You get board game? I would love to play Orange Juice for my birthday, but it's 4 people total, which is... I need to accommodate at least 10 on a heavy traffic day. I have messages on Tumblr? Why do I have messages on Tumblr? What the fuck is mentioning me on Tumblr? Oh, okay. Okay, that was pretty fun. Days are going by too fast. Letting the days go by. That's what the song was probably about. I'm gonna play a video game now. Let's play a video game. Let's do something. Let's do something. Before I implode from... Video games. How do I launch a video game again? How do I play games? Right, I need to go to Xbox. I need to open Xbox, hit avowed, and press play. And the game will open. And after that, I have to change scenes. There we go. Hey, we're rolling. Oh, but I need to kill this. I need to kill the background music. Thank you, Nico's theme. You're very cute and perfectly encapsulate the feelings that I have in my head. But no more. No longer. No longer. Xbox Game Studio. Ow, loud! Not actually that loud, just kind of surprising. Obsidian Entertainment. Unreal Engine. Where's Speed Tree? Tell me if you were made with Speed Tree. For how loud it was we couldn't hear it? Oh. Alright, there we go. There we go. I think I forgot to click into the game, so it wasn't recording sound on your end. Which is a little embarrassing. This hero is fucked up. Like, obviously they're down to their skull. But like, they got a tower in their chest, and some electricity, and there are mushrooms, and they don't have legs. They don't have legs. How are they supposed to live without the legs? Maybe it was a bad idea to stream like this. I feel like I'm being too genuine. I'm being too genuine. You're seeing past the kayfabe and into the The real heiress. All right. That's the file I want. 7 is bigger than 659. Right, we were in the spider cave when the game crashed. I got my cool sword, though honestly, I think the sun, I don't like the sun decal on the sword. It looks silly. It looks like a toy. It looks like a toy sword you buy for your child. You know? Where am I going? I think I came from here. I fell there. Can you turn the game up more? Yeah, I should be able to. Is that better? I'm suddenly having sound issues. I don't know why. We didn't have these before. This was new. Right, right, okay, spiders. A spider! We can hear good now. My mic sounds good today? Thank you! I mean, well, I'm not gonna take that as a compliment, and I'm going to take it as feedback, which it is, but thank you for telling me, is what I meant to say. Oh, little bit of a stagger. Little hitch. I'm poisoned. Hey, jump on him. Jump on him. Thank you for jumping on him. Wasn't a meeting right away? I was expecting it! I gotta be honest, I've grown to expect it from you. Oh, fuck. They caught me sipping! Whoop. Ow, 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 ow. What's my other weapon? Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. This is new.
Right behind you.
Oh, wow. Why is this happening right now?
We make a good squad.
Are we good? Are we okay? Okay, yeah, no kidding, 27% of frame skipped. I understand that. Let me just, okay, so VTube was open twice. That probably hurt things a bit. I don't know why I did that. Wait, what? Ah! Stop! They need to see my beautiful visage, that's the point! The V in VTuber stands for very... Oh, okay! All is good with the world. All is good with the world. Ah, okay. Nakib's leg. Got a bounty trophy. And the frame rate's good again. Yeah, a second copy of my summoning circle happened, and I don't know. Oh no, I'm encumbered. Oh, it's right. It's one of these games. How encumbered are we? Ah, that's kind of encumbered, actually. We can eat something. Consumables. Does that help? That did not... Oh, the consumables do not have weight. That has weight, though. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I saw the crunchy system. Four common spears. What if I needed them? Where the hell am I? Barred door. A normally openable door. Alright, map. We'll head to camp real quick. We'll get the quest to upgrade my gear, which is space for a Wodika totem. Huh. Oh, I can upgrade this! Last light of day. Using a spear, so I might as well... that.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
And then I guess for the rest, I just have to start crunching. So, oh, stash in camp is just a button I have. That's handy. Not gonna fuck with you. I see, I see. And then I can... There's like an alchemy system, right? I can make potions? Enchanting station. Totem. I guess I can't make potions yet. Oh, they've got like upgrade trees. Interesting. That's a lot more than I was expecting. Cool, very cool. Ah, cauldron, there we go. Select a recipe to cook from the left side of the screen. All's leaf tea, maximum essence, perception and dexterity +1, 10% movement speed. Darkest Rautean chocolate cookie. So you got, so meats heal, drinks seem to generally restore essence, and prepared food does everything. Well, the fruitful wine seems good. Okay, so I should remember to do this more. Because those are not insignificant upgrades. Or bonuses. Fire is a totem base. Right, I was told I should... I was told about a setting I should, enable... God, I was told that it's very, very helpful and honestly a big quality of life to enable God Shrine totem pieces. I don't know why, but we'll try it. Let's not talk to Kai. Let's rest at the Audra Stone and exit here. Alright. Journal. Quests. Let's just do the story. We've fucked around a bit. Let's go to... You turned off a lot of the quest marker settings. That sounds like you. We'll see. We'll see how lost I get without these things.
Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you. How'd you do that?
I did that because I'm fucking awesome.
Maybe we should move on. That's one for us. You take lead. Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
What is that X? Oh, it's loot that dropped. Okay.
Hargrunen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Get wrecked. That! Hit that up there! Thank you. Reminds me, I should eat some food. Oh! 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 Cat has joined. Hi, Cat. What's Cat's name? I wish I wasn't allergic to cats. But I am. Jingle? Hi, Jingle!
Zarps ahead.
No shit, really? Level 4. Kai has a companion point. You turned off collectible object glow? I don't understand you sometimes. I thought something was off. Normally these guys have, like, let you know that there's stuff in them.
Unseen, unheard.
That's right, you ain't seen shit. Ah, oh well. No, you don't. No, thank you.
Give me a second.
Can I platform that? I probably could have just jumped it too, but yes, you can platform. Why can I platform that? This is why I can platform that. In older lands, it was said, place the doing before the telling. Place the act of work before the boast to history. Now it is written in blood. Record all your efforts, be they triumph or tangent. For the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the act. The taste of blood is, the craft must not die with the craftsman. That's fine. Heal it back up. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old guards, too stubborn in the heathen ways. But the young, they are flexible, malleable. If all else fails, easy targets. You cannot make soldiers, make victims and examples. When first asserting control over a population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children, and their parents will follow. Hope is like a Zara bag, best ground underfoot. The last line is circled, the following is annotated. I'll practice Sun Zorip eggs. Crushing throats should be easier after that, especially with boots like these. These boots were made for crushing. Carry capacity is nice, but I like the move speed. He did not practice very well on the Zorip eggs. You get that?
Here it comes.
Good job, Kai. Oh yeah, get in the water. Oh, absolutely shattered. Reminds me. There we go. Silver Fenning, Vessel Bone, Common Leather Crew. Ah, there we go. Wondered where they were. Oh, and look at all that tasty essence. Ah, I've been slowed! Kai! Protect me, thank you. That's one spider that we won't be dealing with. And a way into the Zorb camp. I climb this? Nope.
Ready for more?
Smash the pots! I ended up getting pulled away from my main objective again. It's happening a lot lately. Hep! I guess that means this game is a good Skyrim. It's got the important part down, at least.
It used to be a shortcut to Emerald's Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Locked off. That's fine.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, there's another bear. Black bears are resistant to cold. Good to know.
Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Thanks, Mom. Good to know you're still with us. Dirt speckled amulet. Small dingy amulet with a tag on the back. My dear Walter, yours always. Worth in sentiment more than in coin.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Yeah, why should I use my sword? You shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore. Not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them into the Pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me.
Visitors were not as crazy as they've heard. I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear is.
Ashes.
That's a bad way to go.
Oh, yeah. Not pleasant at all. Thumb and dagger, spoiled apples.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Hello, little guys. I felt really bad last time I killed one of you, so you get to live. It's a Zorip.
Aim where? Let's see what you got.
Worse than rock.
Not really feeling spear and book. Moment, I'm not really feeling book, to be honest. So maybe just spear? I wonder what one-handing a spear... Is it two-handing now? No, it's just one-handing. I wonder if there's any point to one-handing. Because aesthetically, I'm always a fan. Fuck it, we'll try it out. And if not, I've got all reliable. Something's changed in the Living Lands. It used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now if it isn't the Zorips, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. If it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. Unfortunately for you, it was a total loss. Is this burnable? Nope.
Zarops. They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them.
Get dueled. Probably should just use a shield. I like the aesthetic of not having one. I'm weird like that, but I do like parrying, so. I tell you, I'm gonna switch weapons all the fucking time till I find something that I truly... They all play differently. It's kind of impressive. Though I have no idea why anyone would play dagger. In any capacity. It just seems bad. I don't have access to the spells in this thing. Means I need to change books. Yep.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
Mom's always making demands like that. Claw the scourge out.
It breathes. It is close.
Do the dishes. Close the door on your way out. Clear the scourge from the woods.
That's the clavicle. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adiran presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignaci Vidaro, governor of Fiorma's Inverno.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
We're being hunted.
This one's mine.
Dream Thrall Elder Brown Bear.
Come and get me!
You take lead.
Oh, God. Okay, good. Got it.
Take that, you monstrosity!
Bear claw.
Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Unflinching duty. Offhand item unique. Parry efficiency. Chance to avoid melee damage. Maximum stamina.
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Common mace.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Call this timely. People have died.
Good people. And a good clavager. And a capable one. Eamon was no stranger to these wilds. He seemed worried last time we spoke. Now I see why.
Ambassador Falchion Hildegard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
It's refreshing to meet someone of our rank who sees the value in fieldwork.
The Living Lands is a tad rustic for our tastes, isn't it? Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
I don't think he's got a Karth face.
With that attitude?
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Did you kill the Clavager, Falchion?
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving.
I don't know
toward the
why,
city.
but
The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
it's not madness, it's an illness. A malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the Living Lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
Hi, Mom.
We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Just a bit lightheaded after the fight. It'll pass.
Well, that's encouraging. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
I'm gonna try something with the Audra. Kai, be prepared to catch me if I pass out.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream.
Mom?
We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
We? Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
Alone in my strangeness indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear, poor us, poor you. No, not its fault. Fear hides behind teeth and talons. We are afraid too. We fear the rot. It spreads in the bear, the water, the wild. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Death. Because some things might be pruned, some branches cut to save the tree. Envy. How much we envy the loving dead, peaceful under the flowers.
Came to see what's wrong with the strangleroot. Can you help or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Do we want the power to heal the rot? What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide, do you wish this power or not?
Is there a better way, maybe? Do we take it, Court? I don't know. What if there's a cooler power later? I am evil. I don't know. Play game for me, chat. Make decision, 1 or 2. Flip a coin? Fine. It was 1.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire.
What if I could get a different power, though?
New again.
Maybe an evil power, a rot power.
Find you soon.
Alright, I'll get the power to cleanse and heal. Godlike ability active. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to Delimgon, Dream Thralls, and Vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
Talking to Mom.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I wouldn't know where to begin and you wouldn't believe me if I did.
I say we begin with a couple pints. This day's been stranger than most. And out here, that's saying something.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same.
Vessels means
Not that
undead.
she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to
The
us?
Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
We're all servants of the Empire, are we not?
True. We all want what's best for the Empire. If only everything were that simple. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Leave the strangle route. Abilities. Godlike. Dream touch. I get 4 powers.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't do it. Can't she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still,
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Alright, just don't die. Overgrown frontier. Party camp! Unspent ability points. Oh, I have another point available. I guess I never spent it on anything, huh? Deals poison accumulation. Evasive. Increases equip speed by 50. Oh, that's fun. Power slide. Arrow deflection. Summon a bear ally to aid you in battle. Flurry of blows, staggering shot. Hmm. Making me choose choices today is evil. Obviously, I want stealth. I would like Tanglefoot to do damage too. Oh, I need player level 5 for that. Okay, so there are still... in that case... Evasive.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man.
Unflinching duty +2. Common leather cuirass.
You'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
My phone's going off. Okay, I took care of that little problem. Anything more to say,
I guess
Kai?
you're used to camping in the wilds, though probably without the company. What's on your mind?
Nothing to say, really.
But I'll take watch.
Interact with the Waystone. And then... Let's see... Quests... Basically everything is parodies, except for Cabin Fever. Give me the key to her house. Will this show up on the map? No, just find the treasure. Got it. I'm sure if we explore enough, we'll run into it. There is kind of a lot to Dawnshore. I wonder where this bridge leads.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Monsters! Skeleton wizard!
Just like the good old days.
With the skeleton wizard. There we go. Had a feeling.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
Hold to unlock with lockpicks. Agate, copper, grenades. Standard resources, I suppose. What's here? Oh! Right. Yeah, okay. Cat wand is very stamina intensive.
You're mine now.
More? We done with the undead?
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
What barrel? What barrel? Am I missing a barrel? There's loot in there. Can't fire start. Oh, that'll do. That'll work. I gotta remember I have grenades. Essence potion. In older lands it was said, to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of blood is that which seems clear on the map, is tangled in the maxim. Pargrin, you're weird. What's in here, golden chest? Boots of the bricklayer. A lot of boots today. Carry capacity and dodge distance. Interesting. I just really like the movement speed. Where are we going again? Paradise is that way. Should mean Paradise is this way. Fire secret. Little minor as fire secrets go, but
The so-called
It's fine.
godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of room to survive.
Take your best shot. Watch your step. You're gonna regret that. Nice shot. Your arm is too weak here. Hey! Over here!
oh, there's a guy.
My turn.
Firebrand. Well, how about you get burned?
Regret this.
Who the hell is? Fuck off. Yes, crumble to death.
Right flank.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Octave's Adratooth, sheathed in summer, one-handed dagger. What do you do? Full combo attack deals moderate fire accumulation. Hits deal 10% bonus fire damage. Interesting. Common plate again. Over here. Evona's threshold. Some sort of wait, I appear to have been here. Yeah, I have been here. Okay. I remember that now. Yeah, because there's the barred door from when I started the... Worth a shot. And there's the... Yeah, there's the spider cave. Oops. We'll get that healed up in just a sec.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Good day.
Thanks, Bannerman. You just finding banners these days?
They say the savannas of Ishamathal are home to countless herds of wild horses. I've never seen a horse, but they sound like impressive beasts.
It's been...
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
Civilization at last. Wouldn't mind a drink.
And a chance to rest your weary legs, I reckon. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
Don't mind me. Just doing my job.
Someone left a perfectly good coin up there. I've been assassinated? I'm dead? Mom?
You should not be here.
Yeah, no shit.
You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead?
Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Too bad I couldn't take my killer with me.
Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance. We could send you back. Just this once.
What do you mean, send me back?
The
How?
minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Immensely. Breathe deep. All breath is agony.
Hello.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Slow down. Who are you?
Liviana, the local sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
About that, how am I alive?
Not sure. All I did was stitch you together. Your soul did the heavy lifting.
The metaphysical heavy lifting, anyway. What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
You see these kind of symptoms often.
Not as often as I used to. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
My family hired watchers, fools and fortune tellers, the lot of them.
I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I guess I'll try anything once.
Your confidence is appreciated, Envoy. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Not even death can save me from my obligations.
I'm afraid not. Better luck in your next life. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Giving me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
I appreciate the help, Chai.
Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Well, I died.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Yeah, that happened. Checks out. Do whatever it takes to bring back the Envoy. I know you used to be an Animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the Envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety, a friend. Damn. Something's going on in Paradise. I compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics, just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. We are in Paradise. It is a bit of a shithole.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
What's up, Reme?
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
Where did you hear that?
Well, the conversation went something like, did you hear an Adiran envoy was killed at the gate? What? Really? Yes! A godlike who saves the ambassador from the strangle root.
I like Reme.
And so on.
Yes, it's quite the story. Tell me, what's yours?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
I can try.
Larde. Loughled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Do you have a problem with more Adirans coming to Paradise?
Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Loughled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, then it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
I'm not a healer.
You don't need to be. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
A valiant expression of gratitude. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you could do that for you. Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Noted.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Oh, they do. At least one of them most certainly does.
You died.
Hi,
But
Garsic.
you're here.
Garrick.
Gods, am I glad to see you.
None of the clerks believe my story.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej,
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
I've just arrived and you're already making me enemies, Kai.
He started it. Besides, the arrowhead lodged in your gut tells me you can do plenty of that on your own.
I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs.
I think there's more to the story
Well.
here.
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Oh, unpleasant.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
Right, well, I've heard enough.
Of course, Mom. Apologies for the distraction. How can I help you?
I've been hearing a lot about this Inquisitor Ludwin.
Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Ludwin is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet.
What was Ludwin like before she became a Death Guard?
I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing Oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same.
Boudica, goddess of vengeance. Ludwin's chosen a challenging patron.
Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Boudica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Boudica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free.
Just double check. Strong-willed individuals who refuse to die. Cling to life by maintaining a deep connection to some unresolved personal crusade, often tied to their faith. Keep doing that. I've never encountered an actual Death Guard. I thought they were figures from old stories.
Death Guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deathfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I've heard of no others except those I've read about in the histories, or, as you say, in stories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a Death Guard that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle.
I should go.
Of course. Should you ever need me, I will be. Safe travels, Envoy.
Thanks, Tej. I'm sure you had a good reason to kill that man.
Really you?
Claviger Emond, I know the blighting of the Strangleroot is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fiorme Averno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables. I heard you're using the physics system to toss objects through other objects? There's some tossing. I haven't really unlocked tossing abilities yet. Letter to the Inquisitor. I have been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fiorme and Verno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Boudica. Their crimes are innumerable. Their crimes are innumerable. Their way of life intolerable. All is not yet lost. Politically, they are unstable. Too focused on themselves to notice us, our eager hands tightening the garrote. Wait for your order, your friend in the forest. Elgard, you are a suspicious man. I do have the grenades. It's true. I possess grenades. Ambassador Hilgard, I have maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know this city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. He did kill him! He totally killed him. He might have killed me. Oh yeah, we died, by the way. If you're just joining us. Found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Tane's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tane is in the living lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has licenses to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take the chance. No, not on purpose. We were assassinated. It was very unpleasant. Our mystery god did us a solid. Alright, Ambassador, I do not trust you as far as I can throw you.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Well, I've considered chartering a boat back to Adir.
Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work, and I need you here at my side. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
As His Majesty wills it, let it be done.
Executed faithfully, Envoy. Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority.
That's right.
Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
His Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge.
With that, I had better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed the Adra in the Strangleroot.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Assuming it's not already here.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people responsible for my death.
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They do seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
Where is this Inquisitor Ludwig I keep hearing about?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradis.
Kai, we're not hunting deer.
No, but this is the Paradisians' home. They're very good at hiding here. And Marius is good at finding things that want to remain hidden. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradis.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Liviana suggested I visited a Watcher.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
I've hired assassins before, but I've never hunted one.
Oh, the people will love it. Nothing pleases them more than watching a noble dirty their hands. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Find the Watcher, find Marius. Is that true, Princess of? You know. Sometimes people talk too much. Sometimes you need to send someone a letter that they promptly read, burn, and then comb the ashes so no one can ever read it again. It's for the good of my realm. Oh wow, there are spiders in town. That's fucked. This place sucks.
Another win. But who's counting?
Me, I count. I'm counting. They made this place shit. Ladder. Envoy, I appreciate your intrepid soul, but you've got to stop. You've got to stop doing parkour over everything. And to you I say, I wouldn't find the Blackwing gloves if I did that. Critical hit chance, critical damage.
It's the envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my
Right,
life,
it's
remember?
Caedmon! We saved him!
You only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it off, Reek. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The Oracle killed them.
That godless scum.
What?
They probably went quickly. If that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Depends on how you define dead.
You know what? Don't ask.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
You're lucky I happened by.
Gods, you're telling me? I was half dead by the time you found me. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
How do you decide who gets to wear it?
We take turns. Cadman had it last, so he gets to decide what we do with it.
What's next for you two?
Ambassador Heelguard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the core together.
Take care, you two.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
So that's a ring? It is a ring. Dexterity. Parkour speed! That's a stat? Parkour speed is a stat? That's silly. That's so silly. What a weird, honestly probably meaningless stat. You know, what if we played with this dagger? And do I have a pistol? I don't have a pistol. The grimoire couldn't hurt. Second dagger is probably the ideal for this one.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Har har.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober. Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Nope, that's the threshold again. I want... What quest am I marked anyways? Oh, that's cabin fever.
Over here.
What do you got, Adherent Soldier?
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
Wasn't about to let a few assassins keep me down.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
And an extra pair of hands. Grenade!
Find anything?
Grenade doesn't look very legal to
I
me.
knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Gotta be watchful. They couldn't do it with poison. Maybe next they will go for a grenade. Oh, that's actually noticeable. That's quite noticeable. Administration District Beacon. Okay.
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
Seem nervous.
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
She works at a bathhouse. It's always just business. The heart wants what it wants.
I suppose. Still, I can't just abandon her. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
At the bathhouse?
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
Listen, I'm all for supporting you, but I find it highly unlikely that the girl you found in the Soapland was true love.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without the dagger.
What to do here? Hello, blacksmith. What do you got?
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapon and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
You have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
What do you have to sell? More than my ass can afford. Fine arquebus, fine plate, fine pistol. Some Adra. We are not rich enough for this.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra gold.
Bounty hunting! Yeah, totally.
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
Way ahead of you. I'm ready to collect.
Show it here.
Akib has been slain.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so.
Octave won't be burning anyone else ever again.
Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there, you hear?
XP and money. Hello, specialty pieces.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence.
Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Thought you and the blacksmith looked similar.
Because we're twins.
She may be older, but that doesn't mean she's right about everything.
Let's see what you're selling. Fine grimoire of elements, fine grimoire of greater elements. Many-hued doublet. Both L's grimoire. I wanna check it. Corrosive siphon. Parasitic staff. Blizzard. Tempestuous Luandi. Ralga.
Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful.
And the Yellow Bands. A reward will be given for killing the Yellow Bands. They're responsible for a number of raids on the numerous farms and for ambushing travelers to and from Emerald's Fair.
There ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
Damn!
It's not like I can do anything for him, now can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this?
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
Oh, that makes
That's
sense.
the Imperial envoy. Stay out of her way.
Huh?
Envoy?
Oh, this is just normal. Okay.
What is that fragrance? It's intoxicating.
You know what you're doing.
I'm going to the bar.
You're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Phew, must be slipping.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of Marcool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Dragu Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
You know, Marius, do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Your friend looks like he has this well under control.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramp should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
I think I like this guy.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Hello, Marius.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
I need to find some assassins, and Kai tells me you're the best one for the job.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
Wouldn't they have cleaned the area since then?
The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town. We'll figure this out at Makul. Don't you worry.
New companion. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there is no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pergrunan stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. Order Marius to scan for enemies, loot, and plants. Cool.
One moment.
What you got, buddy? That's quite effective.
What's going on back there?
Don't worry about it, Taker.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
Under control? I call this making an awful scene.
And what do you think would have happened if I hadn't stepped in? I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
This comes naturally to you? Were you raised in Galawain's tusks?
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too. Maybe you're not convinced. Give it time. You'll come around.
Sounds like someone wants to hear she made the right choice.
Don't think too much. That guard obviously wasn't.
Well, you got boots. Those could be my boots.
Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
Alright, which way is the Watcher? Find the Watcher is directly behind me. So this way, right? Yes.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like this adventure to me.
I don't know. Work like that? It's hard to give yourself.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
It's Paradise. If someone killed him, they'll get what's coming to them.
You're free to pass through the gate now.
Where is this taking me? Find the Watcher. Looks like I can inquire the land deeds while I'm here.
Well, look. This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
My businesses need to know.
That's about the kind of nonsense I expected to get. Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile.
Get in that way.
I suggest not spending much money on this stuff. Leather bags travel a lot better.
Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
Oh shit.
We need
Well,
those papers for those Adiran refugees, right?
he's dead.
That's just neglectful. Who lets a far-groomed building get that bad?
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Hi, Thala. What's up?
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
Then why let me walk around here at all?
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground.
Oh, buddy.
One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
That's Miss Imperial Lapdog to you.
So the little godkin has a spine. Good. Ripping it from your body will be a pleasure most exquisite. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
That's nice, Thala. I'm not scared of you. I bet you're only level 10. Which is admittedly a higher level than I have.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Spiders? Dead spiders? Ah, dead spiders surrounded by bandits. How to do it. Try a better weapon. Yeah, that's fair.
Not bad, Marius.
Dagger is just a weird weapon. I normally love it as a type, but not in this game. Ability points available. Shadowing Beyond. Piercing Thrusts. Finesse. Unarmed attacks are fine quality and can break wooden barriers and explosive barrels. Marius has 2 points. Wounding shots. And shadow step. And I would like Grimoire Mastery, so I can learn new spells. And Shadowing Beyond. How do I set my hotbar? I guess it just gets bigger. No? Bind ability, okay. Let's put you on 2. You on 5. Inventory, that's the one I wanted. Nope, stick to unflinching duty and then... Baothel's there. Sure.
Well, that was fun.
Spells do we know? Oh, it gives me kind of a two-handed weapon of some sort. Interesting. Pressing all the wrong buttons, Court! Pressing all the wrong buttons! Months of sea travel, braving violent storms, ruthless pirates, and worse, and we can't even get into the city! Exiled from our homeland with nowhere else to go, now we truly have nothing. This lockdown can't last forever, and we have enough supplies to last a few weeks. We need to live off the land, and so be it. It wouldn't be the first time. At least it should be relatively safe here in the shadow of Paradise Falls. It was not relatively safe in the shadow of Paradise Falls. Just gonna be honest with ya. There's Tempestuous Luandi. Where's my Watcher? Watcher's over there, okay. I got distracted by all the bandits.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. This one's mine. From your right.
Oh, and then I can actually do my finisher like that. Got it.
Give me a target.
How much essence does this give? A fair amount.
On your right.
So there's absolutely some sort of battle mage thing you can do where if you where you cast all your magic and then you run into the fight with your big fucking essence draining staff that gives you more magic. But as long as it's up, you can't cast anything. You just have to start becoming a two-handed fighter. It's kind of funny, honestly. Where's that cartographer? Ah.
Punishment for desertion.
Oh. Gehrman's companion did not survive. That is a funny looking cow. It's got feathers. It's like a dinosaur. Sup? Nothing to say? Okay. Alright, I'm slowly picking up dagger.
Where am I looking?
Coming from the rear.
alright, okay. There's some sauce here. I mean, I knew there was sauce, but there's different sauce. I've found new sauce. I've unlocked new layers of sauce.
Careful. There's nothing more dangerous out here than taking a moment to relax.
Speaking of which, find stuff for me. Oh! He was right, he was right. There was nothing more dangerous. Immune? Immune? They ambushed me.
Good fighting.
Yeah, I know there's an equipment upgrade available. Don't worry about it, okay?
Ice front. Bandits ahead.
Oh, this is the Yellow Hands.
Quiet, Nimdu.
Watch yourself. Take your best shot.
Archers first.
What? Give me a moment. Look up, envoy.
There's a bear! There's a fucking bear! There's more bears! There's more bears! Never enough fucking bears! I know about Second Wind, yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Okay. Where are all these bears coming from? Oh shit! Oh, okay. These bandits are crazy! Ah! Oh, I was doing so well too! Okay. Okay.
I heard something.
Quiet as the depths.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Alright. Give me 100 cents. There are bears everywhere. What I need to remember is there are bears everywhere. Alright, book it!
Look left. Left leg.
What am I hitting?
Okay. Okay. Fuck is the crew? There's part of the crew. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? There he is. Okay, Bandit Bowman's down. Yo, that's a cool spell. Yes, do some tanking. Alright, we're out of bears. We're running out of bears. Oh! Ow. Looking right, looking right. That spell is so cool. And shattered.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Yellow armband. Yellow armband. Yellow armband.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Oops. I don't even remember I have those.
One moment.
I'm devastated. I don't have enough lockpicks. I can't claim the real reward from that. I gotta buy out the lockpick shop whenever it comes in. Well, Andra's kiss is directly behind me. So I might as well grab that real quick. Since I'm in the area and all. Also, I didn't mean to do that. Undra's Kiss. Okay, now... back to the Watcher. I want to find the Watcher. Oh, that's a golden treasure. Stalgar's Pride, medium armor. Medium unique. Cast barbaric shot when taking damage greater than 30% of your maximum health. 5% stamina regen rates. I like it, but I would need Armory Master to kind of verify. Oh. That was all that was here. How do I get to her? Oh, it's nighttime. It looks really... Look at all the bioluminescence, Court! It looks so pretty! Boy, I really am clambering. The living lands look so pretty at night. Our roommate's home. The Rise Party camp. Oh, it's a camp. Okay. Equipment upgrade available, eh? Enchanting station. What is Sheathed in Summer level 2? A full combo attack deals moderate fire accumulation to all nearby enemies. High fire accumulation to the attacking enemy. Toggle stash items. I was hoping you could enchant armor too, but it looks like those uniques are kind of
If you
stuck.
ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm alright.
So we can upgrade Sheathed in Summer. Can't enhance Stelgar's Pride.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Still ain't found that Woodaka
Okay,
totem.
Marco. I'll keep that in mind.
Stew. Oh, I can make grenades too. What do you got to say for
No
Morris?
offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. And a Deeren official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
Roommate saw you do one fight and said, "Oh yeah, this is very Dark Messiah," and then put it on her wish list. Fucking awesome! I'm here to sell people video games that I enjoy. And this is why everyone should sponsor me, because I get it done. Trust me, I'm used to people watching me.
Do those people usually have poisoned arrows aimed at you, or, forget it. Rhetorical question. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
I don't have a choice, do
You
I?
can work with me, or I can follow you from a safe distance. I don't plan on letting you and Kai get each other killed. At least this way I can help you get where you're going. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. Just gotta work on your small talk.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Please tell me I haven't died again.
Still waters, you merely dream. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Beauty? It was a monster.
Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
It was me or the bear. I chose me.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
You're really upset about this bear. Alright, what would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Okay, good talk. Thanks, Mom. I think she loves the bear more. She loved the bear more than me. I bet the bear knew what its patron god was. I had to go to a fucking island to even start talking to mine.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka.
Shrine to Wodaka. Are there shrine pieces here? The totem is a part of the...
It's a godlike.
Arcanist gloves? Oh. Maximum essence... Parkour speed! I'm gonna clamber so fast. I have 30%... I have 30% parkour speed in this game. I bet your RPG doesn't even have a parkour speed stat.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodaka's favor.
Ceremonial altar must be set with a book of law, a lit candle, and a length of old rope. Queen Wodaka, mighty strangler, beloved of oath-keepers, bane of oath-breakers, bless us with your wrinkled countenance. Grace us with your cruel judgment. We unworthy pawns of the gods require a firm and guiding hand. Pick the fibers of the rope one by one. A prisoner may be used as a surrogate for this task. Repeat these lines until you have a suitable lash. Deliver us from mortal frailty. Bind us to your glory, your burning wisdom. Lash the rope across your back or that of the surrogate until bloodied. Weakness will be abolished. Only the strong and the lawful will be endured. Will endure. Set fire to the book. The law is good. The law is your will made manifest. The law is freedom. Raise the book with both hands. Speak only the language of pain. The ritual has ended. Wodaka's kind of a shithead, huh?
Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you.
You had me at welcome and lost me at Burned Queen.
Pray, she never hears you. Wodaka forgets little. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
It's my job to learn the lay of the land.
Praise you. I was hoping the Emperor would send more hands to help. These lands are in dire need of order. Just look at the state of this shrine. To show fealty to Wodaka is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place.
What's so special about this totem?
Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held. Fortunately, my commander agreed to let me take charge of restoring both the shrine and the totem. I've been posted here ever since.
How's the restoration progressing?
Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do.
Nice work. It even smells better here.
I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies.
Do you revere the other gods as much as Wodaka?
The others betrayed her. They cast the Queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end. Fuck Margaret for
wow.
Fuck Abaddon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Aothis. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods, particularly those that cross the burned queen.
Whose godlike do you think I am? I know I must take after one of them.
I don't know. I've been wondering that since you approached me. Your features are unique. If you're fortunate, perhaps you'll be revealed as a godlike of the burned queen. A blessing indeed.
Well, you're clearly busy. I've distracted you long enough.
Of course. Goodbye. Wait. You have an important mission, Envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you.
Yes.
I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the burned queen's grace on your journey. I will await its return.
I'll do that. Hello, Totem of Woedica. Scales of the
Looks like this
Oathbinder.
thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Then I want to find more pieces. Whoop. Inventory. Is that a key item? Scales of the Oathbinder. Activate passive bonuses when placed at a party camp and restored with missing fragments. Like these golden plaque of promises, perhaps? They're making this watcher awfully hard to get to. She's right fucking there. Well, I guess she goes through there. That's fine. All right, well let's get this totem up.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it? That looks right.
Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Damn, again?
And whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
Never thought I'd find myself explaining something to a spirit?
Clouds brew around our prison. There is much we cannot grasp. We have questions.
I'm the expert now. I'm flattered.
You go places we cannot go. See what we cannot see. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
A lot of them just want to get away with murder.
The rule of tooth and claw. Why?
They're angry at the world. They feel wrong.
Curse the sky for the rain. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
Didn't expect Paradise to be such a powder keg.
An aching fault line. The tremor before the split. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I was murdered as soon as I got here. Some order wouldn't, well, kill it.
Order. A bush pruned into obedience. We fear. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
Did you leave it somewhere?
It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Thanks, Mom. You just keep getting weirder.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
Oh, buddy, we're gonna touch so much shit. The hell are you?
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
I feel a kinship, a lineage. It is mine, or is it yours?
A crown of blossoms on your brow. You are chosen, the first of your kind. You will change this place forever.
Is this one of my ancestors?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind.
The Godless, okay.
A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
Kishimal was a figure of godless myth. Not much is known about them, save that Kishimal was born under special circumstances and helped to erect a great city that was later destroyed. Huh. A gift.
A blessing. One with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
Filled with an unquenchable fire.
Your resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. They knew you would leave a legacy. Of what kind? They were unsure. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were foolish.
They were born here. They could not even name what they had left behind. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima?
Tall towers, high walls to protect us.
None lived who remembered the exile, yet still its scars remained. You saw what the Akita could accomplish if they felt safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak?
I ordered them to clear the land.
Their fate was fragile. Nothing could stand in your way. Not even us. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Proud?
You had earned your pride, yet a new trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
I honored our laws and traditions. I tried to be firm, but fair. Or, lawful evil.
No one would govern you but yourself. We should like that to be our way. Your will was iron. In time, your people feared opposing you. They wondered whether so much power should fall upon one head. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day. Nothing. Silence.
Is that the end of the vision? What am I supposed to make of that?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Did the gods strike us down for our pride?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
I don't fucking know. My people rescued me from the devastation.
What caused it was immaterial. They pulled you forth and executed you. Revenge for their suffering. As your blood bathed the land, we felt their fury, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky.
That wasn't what I was hoping would happen, but I guess they were pretty mad.
We grow.
Remembrance of Kishamal. Increase your maximum health by 10%.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
That's what I get for building spires. Okay, so the game crashed. It kind of crashed a bit.
Envoy. Oh, gods.
It's all right, though. We're right here.
You are here, right?
Yeah, totally. Hello. What are you? Drawn in winter. Oh, okay. What's this thing got us? I don't like axes, so I probably won't use it, but you know. It's a frost weapon. Okay. Yeah, get turned! Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't.
Can't see it. Need a minute. Next one's mine. Not looking good.
Yeah, nope. I'm not looking good at all. Jeez. We done? You good? This damn Watcher. What's that noise? How do I get there? Here, maybe? That works. I'm going to presume that was intended. Binding copper, that's an enchantment upgrade. Hey, yo, welcome, welcome! How's your day been? Just want someone to tell me if I'm fucking stuck. Just want someone to explain the way that I died. But it's so hard, apparently.
We make a good squad.
Yeah, we do. Now, where the home is the damn Watcher? Over here? What tomfoolery is that's bone? That's bone. That's like a spine? That is a big spine.
You know we can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
I've been playing standard MTG.
Enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
Was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm?
I've been pretty good. I accidentally took double my dose of antidepressants, so I've been a little scattered. But I'm good. We set into a nice rhythm. Now we're exploring the living lands.
Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
You alright?
No, I don't think I am. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
That was in the past. Leave it there. You're a different person. No, Mama is on Hexapro who wants to consume 2,000 souls. Oh, Hexapro is... I gotta remember Hexapro.
Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know?
Shouldn't have asked.
Myself that person, that murderer, isn't me, but they were. They are.
I don't have time for this.
Beware, godlike. Beware.
I have shit to do. I cannot help you with your moral quandary. Chickens! Dragonhorn. Hey, Runeed.
Step closer, godlike.
Runeed, my people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradise will be open to you. Yours, Claviger Eamon.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I died. I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Say the words. You didn't come all this way just to linger on the threshold.
Stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
Dip my toe into bottomless
lake
depths.
Is a mirror. The mirror is a door, and the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
I don't understand. What happened?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
The gods?
Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's good, right?
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Which one of the gods did this to me?
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy but cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond.
Thanks for the advice.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
The ambassador wants some insurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
This has been enlightening. Thank
For
you.
us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich
and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
You got any loot? Ah, you got loot. He's got Adra. Splish! The scream never gets old. Hey, where are we off to now? Suppose we should head back to Paradise and solve my murder.
Just keep Kai out of trouble, you hear?
Well, do your thing.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Oh, I can get up there. I don't know if you know, but I have 30% plus 30+% parkour movement. You've never seen a faster clamber. Blast of poison.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The mermaid's den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
I bet it was the ambassador. He's got a lot of power now that the Clavager's gone.
Hi, Margaret. Don't worry. It just gets fancier from here. Maybe try pulling it next time.
Shut up.
The affairs of men have no place at this tree. Oh, it just doesn't work.
What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me.
Did I overhear you reciting from Favia and Bernat?
You did. Well, not so much reciting it as beating it to death. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
Well, you'll be fine. Theater is all about the unexpected, isn't it?
I've heard imagining the audience naked helps.
It doesn't help.
Do you really believe that?
Depends on the audience, I guess.
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Beltramo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest.
Beltramo's Lament. Give him some culture.
That should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Well, no one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see one.
her spells now?
Keep your helmet on. He's only been there a day.
Dear listeners, a solo performance I have for you today. Tearing me on by beats of verse and memory. But before the show begins,
Oops.
perhaps a demonstration to whet your appetites. Follow on an auditory adventure, a tour of the living lands and its most wild of creatures.
Just one guy here.
Let me introduce you to the mating call of the Stelgar, the ruin of so many. A silent and slow fear. Few have heard its call, and fewer still have lived to tell the tale. Hold your applause, my dear friends. There's more to come. Perhaps you've heard the fearsome Stelgar before. After all, just a small few have lived after running into one. But have you ever heard the distress call of a fearsome Bellerock? Of course not! Bellerocks live deep within the living land.
You're just gonna do. Are you just gonna do impressions?
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Got a real ugly mug.
Rude. I'm beautiful, thank you.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Not you, too.
What's all this about?
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
You need better security.
They are the protection around here. The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
A lady who needs help. How can I not?
You have no idea.
Found something? Good. Always good to rummage through a condemned house for valuables.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
I need more lockpicks. I need more damn lockpicks.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
How do you get into the mermaid's den? I would assume it's just that door, but it doesn't open. What if I... track?
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
Oh, it's closed to everyone. Got it. Hi, Juliana.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
People always want to meet me. They always want something from me, too.
You and I have that in common. A good friend is hard to find.
This bathhouse looks divine. That's Sorrento furniture, isn't it?
It is. It cost me a small fortune to bring it in. Though I'm afraid only a few of our wealthy patrons have noticed it.
Do you get many wealthy patrons?
Me? Exclusively. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Your worker mentioned someone stole them.
Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
You can't be the only one they've hit. Why don't the townspeople help?
They don't want to get involved. I don't blame them. But the Sparrowhawks aren't expecting someone who can come back from the dead.
Not sure I can repeat that trick, but I'll try.
That's the spirit. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
It'd be a lot easier if I knew what it was.
And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
Thanks, Juliana. Yeah, do we have anything else we need to give you?
Any sign of my shipment?
Not yet.
Go on, then.
I hope Dahlia's alright. I haven't seen her in an age.
Ah, shit, she was a little enamored. Unfortunate, the news I am about to give you, Nazca.
Oh, sweetie. We're closed. Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else?
A woman named Belia wants me to give you this letter.
Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh, I understand. Of course. It all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
Sounds like you did care for her.
Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Cute enough. All right, well, back to the poisoner.
There's. That's the apothecary.
All you have is... Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Step away from that man.
Or what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Pretty sure it's bad luck to kill a godlike.
Last person I know who did it died with her boots full of Sokka.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Uh-oh, buddy. You're fucking with the wrong person. Now I'm going to life drain you. Hey, Thala!
I thought this would be too easy.
Whoop. That's bad. Oh, right, I should, get some essence back. And dead.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Well, that was fun.
And the Sparrowhawks have become much less of a problem. Hello.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Seems I'm growing a bad reputation on these streets.
Don't take it personally. Everyone's looking for a fight these days. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
You sold the poison that killed me.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adirans, it'd be the end of me.
Care to explain that to Inquisitor Ludwin?
Ludwin? The Death Guard?
Yes, the Death Guard. My guess is she'll scoop your eyes out first, so you can watch the rest from across the room.
Claviger Amond used to say she had the worst temper. I'd hate to be on the wrong side of it.
All right. I'll tell you what I know. Just keep her away from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Sanatore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Sounds like we're looking for a mystic.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Try not to do business with any more assassins.
Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
Is he a shopkeeper? Does he sell poison? Can I buy poisons?
My potions are...
He sells... one lockpick. One singular lockpick. Oh, and binding copper. I need that. Oh yeah, now they're all mad at me.
Right behind you.
Well. Time for some good old-fashioned street justice.
Take out our leader!
Yeah, kill him. Thank you. Yeah, I do. There we go.
Just like the good old days.
on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite. Unless
I bite. I guess I gotta get to Hightown. And in the meantime, this zone is now extremely hostile to me. This game does rule.
What's the target?
That one, that's the target.
Keep quiet.
Ah, yeesh. Well, at least it won't suck as much in the market district, hopefully. Oh. Oh, there's a... There's a fragment over there. How do I get to that? Okay, this is the sawbones.
Hey, so close, but as the coin there, it's useless without it.
I heard something. Oh, it's the envoy. After that, you're bold to come here.
Seriously? Not even in the main part of town? Gonna need you to stop killing me? Or try at least? Nice job, dickwad.
Do you really think the Adherents killed the Clavager?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't do that. They know it turned the whole city against them.
Yet the city is already under lockdown. They could take it from the inside.
Take it? The militia would put them down in an afternoon.
Allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain! Murdered! You! Adherin! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city!
Very rude.
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
How dare you defame the Empire in front of me?
You can enforce your laws on the mainland, but you cannot stop me here. Paradise will never concede to you.
I've got my eye on you.
Represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
We can do war. We can do war, miss. We can do war.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Nice job, assholes.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway. This job is boring.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Sansa's Emporium.
I was hoping you would drop in.
My shop is in here, Envoy.
Yep, I know. But, you've got a trinket. Sacred object, but to whom? Iconography suggests Wodica, very old, perhaps from first Adiran settlers. Did Adiran ships land here centuries earlier than we thought? Curious implications for historical record. Definitely incomplete, though. Part of a larger relic? More fragments in the area? Warm to the touch. Enchanted? Valuable. Oh, it better be valuable. And it's mine now. So,
Looking for something?
Yep. All of his food.
I don't think my assistants are hiding in there.
Hey, Sansa.
You're back. What have you found?
I found Gearmund, but he's dead, but his map of Dawnshore looks complete.
Gearmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
How about the supplies you got for sale? Beetle's Bulwark. While below 75% max health, a successful parry summons a beetle to fight with you? We gotta at least try it. Oops, I picked up too many swords and now I'm tired.
Time to rally.
Another one down.
You're not looking so...
Ow! There's my beetle! It actually works! What the heck?
Itum!
That it?
What a bizarre shield. Lockpicks! They got lockpicks! Oh, I'm overburdened again.
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy.
Welcome to our shrine.
Hello, Shrine to Wotica.
A broken throne, symbol of Wotica the Oathbinder. She's nothing if not a bit dramatic.
Envoy, what is it?
I guess it's nothing.
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, envoy. Go to the bastards.
You Adirans are vile!
It's a horrible situation all around. It's a horrible situation all around.
We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
My friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Indiran embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know that what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Equal.
Persistent little rats, aren't they? You startled me. Hmm? Oh.
There's a joke about Paradis' government in here somewhere.
I leveled up from exploring! Abilities. Hmm. Weapons are kind of agnostic. I really should take finesse though. One melee damage with one-handed melee weapons. But I want to level. I want to start working on wizard. Blizzard, crackling bolt, fireball. Like a finesse.
Well, that didn't take long.
Really? Looting the Clavige's house? And the adherents do nothing to help.
Stop right there! I'm coming for you!
I think my attacks are bouncing? Ow! Oh. I thought I had a second wind left, honestly. I did not. Take two.
Well, that didn't take long.
You're gonna regret. You shouldn't be here.
Look up, envoy.
They're gone.
Give me a second. See?
Thank you for the health.
Another win. But who's counting?
Oh yeah, do 100 cents?
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Tierras kindly offered to set up an embassy in Paradis. By kindly, I mean they landed on our shores without notice. By offered, I mean their soldiers occupied a building in town. Keeping an eye on these developments. Unlock with Claviger's estate key. Ambassador Hilgard promises that all he wants is diplomatic relationships with the living land. But Inquisitor Ludwin? She wants a gallows, public executions, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
Gotta find the Clavager's estate key. I'm not spending that many lockpicks on anything.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Unfathomed customs. Apparently there's a growing rebellion in Paradis. My own people defy the Adirans. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good. I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed a key to our cistern. The door is in the Temple of Andra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. The time may come when I have to warn the resistance, or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
So, Clavager Eamon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
You knew the Clavager. Did you have any idea about this?
None. I knew he was protective of Paradis, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me these rebels won't go
Maybe
quietly.
we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we asked nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Sure, but we got some more looting to do. We gotta find stuff. Thank you, Clavager's estate key. Oh, that just takes me to here. Okay. That's fine.
Cozy.
Health potion. According to Hilgard, it's in our best interest to force the Animancers out of Paradis. Soul science offends the gods and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing them equipment into wagons bound for Yorme's Inverno. I wonder what they know that I don't. These noble rats who flee a sinking ship. Oh, finally! I found a pistol after all this time. Okay, so that's how that works.
Looks like they forgot to man this checkpoint. Ever.
I remember the family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it.
Don't make eye contact. They'll attack your peace of mind.
Off to the Temple of Audra. Andra.
What sweaty endearing beast used my chair? Feels like they fucked up my poor table, too. At least I can sit down. Sores on my feet still haven't.
Gods, what a mess.
Oh yeah, they cleared this now. They cleaned it off. Street of the Gods.
Paradise! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of my...
Lady of Clement, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity as the wave overcomes the shore. Welcome to the Temple of Andra. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
Safe to say Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
I think that pistol's not going to do anything because it is very low quality. So we will stick with Sheathed in Summer. Fuck.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple.
Hello, Eloise.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
You don't seem like an assassin.
What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels.
Awful.
People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut-purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
I would never levy such an accusation lightly.
You would bring politics into a house of divine worship? To think the Empire would fall to such depths. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
I'm just asking questions.
What you're doing is interrupting my prayers. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out?
I already know the Clavager gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Clavager was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
Where is my killer?
If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
You should leave the city. It isn't safe anymore.
What difference is it to you?
I want someone to spread the word that I can be merciful.
So that's how it is. Build a reputation so you can tear the rest of us down. As soon as I've tidied up my affairs, I'll hightail it out of Paradise. You won't see me again.
Well, that's over. How about we go deal with the Nim dude who killed you?
I've got a job. A woman got caught smuggling her goods into the city today. That goddamn Adiran envoy lent their aid to the laughably incompetent guard that was tasked with the inspection. If not for help from the godlike, I'm sure that our contact would have made it into the city just fine. She was hauled away to some cell or another. I just hope that whatever fate awaits her isn't too harsh. That's cute. I didn't think that that would actually come back in any way. Unspent ability points. Fun. Oh, unspent full-ass ability points. Did I know? I never, I guess I never actually locked that in.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Electric lily seed. Health potion.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert. Right behind you.
See ya!
Who found you?
Let's go. Take your best shot. Let me catch my breath.
There we go.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're very good with their weapons.
What else do you need to know?
They're better trained than the bandits I've been fighting.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Yep.
If you want help, just say the word.
I got it.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
I was... You know what that web means. Be ready.
There's a chest in there. My man. Undersense. Yep, there's that. I don't see anything else though.
More Bleste spiders.
Oh, I can break the eggs.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
One moment.
There's Eye of Rimmergund because... Right. That makes sense. I wonder if...
Worth and rot!
Very costly. I probably should have just thrown the eye. Gotta remember that I can do that.
key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Probably. You good there? You look upset, Kai.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Certain freezable gates are weak and can be destroyed with frost. Huh. I guess I gotta try that now. Right, there's that. Okay. Yep. That leads back.
One moment. Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Lockbox. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it to the sewers where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Eris. Oh, you're not getting any forgiveness, Igwolf. You made my life real difficult by ending it. Mind. There was stuff up there. Ow. Fuck. Yep. Anything that cures poison? Cures poison. There we go. Oh, right, I can shoot those to do fire damage, I think. That was one way, but there was also, I swear there was another. Somewhere else to go this way, I thought. No, there wasn't.
You take lead.
I hear that shine. Ah! Vessel flash. I'm pretty sure vessels don't have flash. Sort of part of the point. Something's cooking in the other room and it smells good. It's up here. How do I get to that? Ah! No. Oh, there's stuff up there too, though. Alright, we'll go the obvious way.
Someone there?
No.
Over there, to the left. Probably disables the blades, for all the good it does from here.
What was that?
Worth and run!
Gotta find you better armor.
Whoop.
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back even without our supplies.
Not the blazing point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Plenty of lockpicks from these guys though, so. And a good thing too. Oh, that's good money. All right.
One moment.
What else is here, buddy? Potatoes, apparently.
Eyes open. Quiet, Nimdude. Show
You're bold to come here.
Where am I looking? Everyone okay?
Getting there. Oh, sausages. Very good. I like the level 2 spells, but I like the stuff I had with Bagel, whatever it was called, more as book goes. No, not there. There we go. Beathel's Grimoire. Beetle's Bulwark.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Him, dude. Someone's up ahead.
Parkour? Whoa. Very, very scary parkour. Ow. It doesn't look like, sadly, it doesn't look like there's any reason to be here. Hello? Let me check.
Moment.
You're not getting away.
Watch yourself.
Lots of goodies in this dungeon.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have... How do you know?
We didn't.
Okay, Essence Potion that way. You're gonna wish they left you behind in a minute. Huh. We killed the envoy and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose. I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they are coming for me. What can I offer them but my apologies and my neck?
Stand.
Forgotten soul pod.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Hello, sir. What's up?
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive. Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Apparently, I have unfinished business.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Not my boot. Why attack me and not the ambassador?
Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
Do you see everyone in your dreams?
This was
Do you
not
kill everyone you see in your dreams?
It was not imagination, it was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
And? Say nothing?
I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
Can't believe you killed me for something I haven't even done.
Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
What do you have against Adir anyway?
The Dirans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at our dear.
Kai, Marius, what would you do?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Confess to the Garrote.
Your Inquisitor Lodween doesn't know the meaning of mercy. But if that is the fate you want for me, then it is the will of the gods that I stand trial for my crimes.
You deserve a fair, lawful trial, no more, no less.
I never thought I'd see the day when I surrendered to an Adiran.
If you give him to the Steel Garrote, you might as well kill him now. They'll torture him before they execute him.
I will settle the last of my affairs and confess to the guards. With any luck, I'll live to see another sunrise.
Didn't expect you to give up without a fight.
You speak the will of the gods. Who am I to disagree? Farewell, godlike.
A hush, an ill wind, steel justice, shackles like our own.
Mm-hmm.
We learn, we twine.
That's out. The Inquisitor's gonna have fun with him.
You should have just killed him. He's as good as dead anyway.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way. I suppose the gods were on your side, not ours.
That's right, motherfucker.
Nothing happens. It's over.
We've come so far. We can't just surrender.
Kid, you're not hearing me. We're not fighters anymore. We're casualties.
Brothers and sisters of Paradise, it is well past time to push these Adiran dogs out of the living lands, out of our home. It is only through our bravery and might that our children and their children may live freely instead of being ground down beneath the heel of a deer. Fear not death, for it is kinder fate than subjugation, and only through spilled blood will we remain independent for an empire that cares nothing for us.
Not to worry.
Don't have a lot of lockpicks. Maybe I should have fought him. I bet he has a cool dagger. Maybe I'll get it if he gets executed.
We're all dead, thanks to you.
I don't think I expected they would just turn themselves in.
good news is the Steel Garrote will probably take care of killing them for us.
Dealing with the assassin should put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
Great. Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
Sure, we can talk about it at camp, and then I'm going to get some food in me, because I am hungry. I don't think the envoy we're playing is a good person. I don't think I'm ending up with that vibe.
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go.
Hail.
You got a shop?
Welcome to my shop, Envoy.
What do you have for sale? Wayfarer's armor. Slowly regenerate health while below 20% maximum. The long touch. Two-handed unique bow. A fine spear. Health pots. I'll take all of those, please.
I don't like how cozy the Clavigers got with the adherents. That High Inquisitor especially bothers me.
It's her eyes that give me the spooks. Looks like they can see into my soul.
Might just.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is Adheran property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language.
What's happening here?
The Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Adherans to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwig.
You seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
Sergeant, what is this loitering the captain is talking about?
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Sergeant, you don't have to avoid this building, but keep your people from loitering here, all right?
Fine. But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, envoy.
The adherents only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland.
Right. When next we meet, I'll probably play more of this. Probably. I also do really want to get to Pirate Yakuza. Too much to do. Too much work. All work, all the time. You don't know how much you don't know how hard it is to be me for it. I am very hungry and my throat is a little bit dry. I'm going to take some water. I'm going to look at where I can send you, miserable lot. I'm going to wonder why I started adopting this accent. And then I'm going to... send you to Miss Joelle. She's playing Okami. It's a good video game. It's a good video game. Oh, I need to not do this again. Too much Hexapro. Way too much Hexapro. So, I'm Eris Aranyask from Princess of Hell, signing off. I will see you all next stream. Remember that attendance is mandatory. And have a good night. Thou art dismissed.